Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crimson Desert after a few week break. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a bunch of main story today, but I feel like this is going to be probably a little bit of a shorter stream than my usual ones. And I'm kind of leaning towards trying to do the witches side quest, because apparently there's a really strong item behind one of the witches that I want to get before I really commit to doing like any major story stuff or any other like boss finds. So the goal today might just be to try to finish up as much of the witch stuff as I can, and then maybe explore more of the map to like the east side, so that I can maybe set up to get one of the particularly strong items that I've seen like a bunch of clips of, and hopefully use that to just blast through as much of the games I feel like doing. I will say I'm definitely leaning more towards the I don't think I'm going to end up platinuming this, because it just seems like a lot. But I'm still keeping the option kind of open, and I'll still like try to do side challenges and things. But I definitely feel like there's gonna be a point where I just decide I don't want to do anymore. But I think one thing I do want to do is maybe see if I can upgrade my weapons. Because if I don't do it now, then I will probably never end up doing it. And it looks like I have enough like artifacts that I can actually get my main weapon upgraded at least. And then we'll probably go for Sanctum stuff. Forgot which was the lock-on button for a minute.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Upgrade my offhand. Apparently I don't have the materials I need for this one, because I need bloodstone somewhere.
This forge has restored many. You're welcome at my smithy anytime. Cast your eye over these pieces. Each bears a bit of.
So I did find out that I do need to be maybe just greeting the shop vendors, because that will cause them to move to my camp at some point.
Will you show kindness,
Watch
stranger?
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
There's 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Paper and paper. That's a tie. Rock and rock. It's a tie. Scissors loses to rock. I lose. Rock loses to paper. I lose.
And bad luck.
I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
Okay, so let's take a look at... wherever the last witch quest is for the current witch. So for the current witch, I need to find the Sanctum of Absolution. Which it looks like is over there. So we'll just go open up with that one. Try to get this finished and see if she points me to the witches. If she doesn't point me to the other ones, then I might just look them up. I'll just make my way over to the Sanctum over here. There's a bunch of nearby enemies, but I don't think I need to worry about those ones. Other than I did just straight up go the wrong way, because I should have probably marked it. I don't know if I think I have been in that spire. I think I just completely picked the wrong way, but it's fine. It'll probably be a little bit of me getting used to things, because it has been like 2 weeks since I last played this at least. That looks like maybe the upgrade material I needed. But I'm not getting a mark that it's a thing. Okay, so it's not the thing I needed. I think I might have also forgotten to put in one of the upgrades that I read about as being very good that I have. So I might do that if I just get completely destroyed in the first few hits. But we made it to the Sanctum. Seconds. Using stab is maybe not working out as well as I was thinking. Also, another fast travel point, so it's even closer. Feels weird that I'm getting a tutorial for the fast travel points.
Let iron meet iron. Let's make this pagans, do not bomb our heart. Witness the wrath of darkness. Are you a gladiator or jester? You fucker! I will worship Die, you wretched scum! Nothing to rock with your ancestors! Here we go again!
Maybe I heal up just while I'm trying to get this stab one.
Your father is weak! Witness the wrath of darkness! Are you a gladiator or jester? You stink to the grave!
More than bad. It does seem like it has to be like actually like the charge stab. Like if it does like a finisher like that, it doesn't count as a stab.
Oh, your father won't save you from me!
Let's maybe wait till that finishes counting down, and then we'll go for another 5.
Darath Northman! Darath Kern!
Didn't realize this was gonna be a boss fight. I would like to equip my dual swords then if we're doing a boss. Because my spear is not really upgraded. Here we go again. I remembered how to swap my weapons. I just need to remember some of the better combos. I was trying to see if like the charged hit did any major damage, but it looked like no. So it seems like damage-wise, I'm doing okay. I just need to get used to dodging their attacks again. And at least it's not like a wizard boss. Also, the teleporting is a bit rough. Both the teleporting and the ghost attacks. Because I don't know if I can block the ghost attacks or if I just need to outright dodge those. I don't know what that throw move was. Did I like somehow throw my offhand weapon at them and just didn't realize it? I guess like one combo was enough for them to just melt me. I either need to avoid their full combo or I need to figure out if I can parry with the offhand sword. I'm guessing no. I think this is one where I just need to like kind of keep my distance and chip away at them with heavy attacks. I think I almost got the stun there, but I was just a little bit too low on the stagger meter. Also, I could be healing to try to play this safer. Yeah, I think with heals, I can definitely just kind of power through this, because I got like a quarter of their health off of one heal where I got hit like way more than I should have. so apparently that just deletes all of my health. If I get hit by all of their ghosts at once. Pretty much the idea here is I need like perfect dodges so that I can get a full stamina meter, and then I just need to wail at them until my stamina is empty, then back off. That was a rough one to get hit by. I also do have 2 revives if I decide I want to just try to power through him if he gets particularly low and I get knocked out. Which theoretically I can always craft more. It does seem like if I block with an offhand weapon, it can get knocked out of my hand, which has weird effects. Or I'm like accidentally doing a throw somehow. I think I could almost just throw random crow attacks to stagger them, but I don't know if I want to risk getting hit by the ghost with a counter. The issue with my weapon setup right now is because I'm using 2 weapons that have abilities on them, I am kind of just eating through my stamina pretty quick. That one I forgot to swap weapons first. Although I think if I beat this boss, then I'm done with this quest. I don't know what keeps happening to my offhand weapon, but I really hate that it's randomly getting like thrown. Like, I don't remember getting any abilities that make me throw my offhand weapon. And if it's the lock-on that's causing me to do it, then that's just kind of annoying. Like, if it's getting knocked out of my hand, then that would be slightly more understandable, but it's still annoying that that's even a thing. I think I'm definitely, like, being down at their stagger meter with the crows, but that's not doing a lot of damage unless I make contact. I kind of need, like, to get 3 sets where I just get, like, a full combo where they don't break out of it. And maybe if I happen to land a stun at some point, that'll count as one of them. Wasn't ready for the follow-up there. Like, I'm wondering if maybe there is, like, some kind of quirk that they have with offhand weapons with blocking that's kind of throwing me off. That maybe I didn't have a spear before. Health-wise, that was a little bit better. It does seem like if I'm locked on when I push R2, I do just kind of throw my offhand weapon off into nowhere. And I kind of want to not do that. Because then I think I have to, like, lock on and push R2 again, and it calls it back, and it messes up my combo. thought I had more health there, unless they hit me with something else. Or that ability just a one-shot. Like, if I can get one just kind of full combo into them, it's basically a quarter of their health, and then I just need to get another full combo into them 3 more times. And at some point in there, they will get stunned. I don't know why my offhand weapon keeps getting thrown, and I wanted... If I have to remove the lock-on in order to not throw my weapon, then that just feels like a terrible setup for offhand weapons. Because I don't think that was happening before. Unless there's a way for me to just unequip my shield. Like, I see the animation where he's throwing the weapon, and that's happening. And I kind of hate that that's a thing. Because I don't think that was a thing when I was playing last, or if it was, I just wasn't noticing it. Maybe we throw in a heal. It seems like those ghost hits are just kind of chewing through my health. I managed to avoid his one big combo for when I guess he got damage gated. I think it's after he does like the red move, so I managed to avoid that, then he's open for a hit. Yeah, so it seems like if he hits me with even like the edge of an attack, it takes away half my health. Because there was one that it looked like I dodged, but I had read that I got hit by part of it. I'm guessing like the ghost part that he hits. And that was like half my health that I had to heal up. If he does the big shout, it seems like it's a phase transition, and he does a big gauntlet. Where there are no openings. Because I can't do enough to stagger them there. Unless I just hit them so many times that their meter fills up. I don't like how the shout did damage. But also that was much better rhythm overall. That seems like if I just do like one tap dodges, I can basically get a full stamina bar to then wail on them. But it seems like they automatically counter after like one combo. So then I need to back off and do the loop. Bigger spot for them to spawn. That is a rough gauntlet to get through. Especially because I almost need to do like a perfect dodge every time, or I kind of just run out of stamina. Especially because I probably did a full combo like to push them into that phase. I got the quick recovery, but I wasn't locked on, so they just did a follow-up hit. Because I missed part of my heavy combo. Apparently that wasn't enough damage to stagger them. So instead they just took a swing. I can't see how the... I might want to see if I can get the damage buff for my, like, big heavy swing to activate. Let's maybe heal up. I just ran out of stamina to follow up on that one combo, so I just played safe. Let's do another heal. And there's a win. That took a lot longer than I expected for that one. And apparently there's not enough enemies to finish up the quest because there's like nobody else here. Apparently there's a couple over here.
Can you say the same?
Why am I on fire?
Wretched pagans, do not bar my path.
Let me out.
Are you a gladiator or a jester? I love you. You stink of the grave. You stink of the grave. You stink of the grave. Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Yeah, we won. And apparently I got a new sword out of that. Is it any good? New two-handed weapon. With a boosted crit that I think does the ability that they were doing before. R1 and R2 for that. So now if I were to either take that and put that on one of my other weapons and then boost my charge move, that becomes a whole thing. I found the chest. Need to figure out how to get there. And then we fix the sanctum, and then that's this quest done. And I think we just go back to the witch, which is good because I want to equip that. Probably just put that item into another slot. I guess while it is nice that it's already upgraded to rank 4, which is technically the same level as my main weapons, I think it's better if I just put all the abilities on like the same weapons. I at least saw where the chest was, but I need to figure out how to actually reach it. Well, I guess that works. But that wasn't quite how I expected it to go. Do I need to be holding on to the wall? I'm sure this will work itself out. Or they just force me to teleport. Like, it doesn't let me grab the wall, and it seems like for whatever reason, it's just not going in there. Do I need to, like, dodge roll as soon as I do the force palm because I'm too tall to get through the door? Like, am I just not standing in the right spot? This is definitely the way in. My inventory is full, so I need to remedy that immediately. Found some boots. It looks like they're faster, but defense-wise, they're worse. I get the challenge of trying to escape this place. Or there was just an exit there. Now I need to just solve the Sanctum puzzle by repairing it. And I think we're done here. figure out where those two pieces on the map are and then bring them to the end. Well, there's the first piece. Guess I can also just seal this one. Probably will make it easier. That's only just hit me that they updated all these icons, which does make them much more easier to read. But now I have to re-find everything to figure out where they are. Now for the final piece. I think I smashed the chest and knocked out all of the items in it. Hey, that was not how I thought that door was gonna work. It seems like the last cube I need is not down here. Main problem now being, where is it? And we found it. Now just gotta put that into the Sanctum, do the minigame, and then we're done with the first witch. And if I find one specific witch and get their questline started, I think I unlock the recipe for a particularly broken item, which is kind of the main reason I want to focus witches. Because that should make most of the game very easy if I'm able to get that item early. And there's the Sanctum back online.
You've restored the Sanctum of Absolution. It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows. I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late. May wisdom guide your path.
Yeah, we got it. We got our crafting item there. Now we just need to go turn that in. Ideally equip some of my attachments that I need. Mostly just moving them around.
The sanctuaries have been restored. Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude. We meet again.
Unfortunately, my inventory is full, so I can't get my enchantments out. I don't know offhand which ones are important to keep, other than I know I can get rid of the crafting ones. I feel like if I have multiple earrings of the same type on hand, I can just sell them. And it's probably a better use that way.
I have been waiting for you. We meet again.
And move some of them around. I need to get a slot open
Wander
in
at
both
your
a
leisure.
chest and a weapon.
See what calls to you.
Like, I feel like I'm not going to be using Wind Slash that much, but I also don't know what actions it counts other than, like, the third hit of a combo.
We meet again.
We'll grab that one. Put that in the main weapon.
We meet again. You'll find what you may wisdom guide your paths.
So hopefully that works. There is one more that I think I wanted to grab. That I assume I put in storage. Because there's one that I want to put in either chest or head armor, but since I'm using a head armor without any slots open, I mean, technically I could swap it for battles, but I will absolutely forget most of the time.
Dealing with people is not as hard There's no one better.
I kind of just need to see. Ideally, I want to get the build things done. The wool statue, I need stone and lumber, so is there anywhere that drops either?
Than me when I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
How to get lumber, then I just need stone. Doesn't need to clear my inventory anyway because I have too many things. Apparently I already have the item I was looking for. I just need to extract it. I don't remember if I need to have the items on hand to craft them, or if I can craft using them when they're in my inventory or my storage. Say 20, a little over 20 slots seems like a good balance there. Let me take a peek at some of those books that I apparently haven't read. It's like one of the few books I've encountered that actually has like multiple pages. I think it's for the quest, and I don't really need it. I didn't realize I have to hover over the specific page. That should be all of them. Okay, so there's a bunch of items. Now I guess I need to figure out if the witches are marked or if I just need to find them. Well, those are main story quest. I have a mission to cleanse that one, but I don't have the witch for it. Seems like I don't have any fast travel points anywhere vaguely close to that spot, which is unfortunate. So I do need to go back to the witch, so I need to figure out where there. I need to move that one piece of armor around. Or equip the headpiece, which I'd rather not do. Because with my current setup, basically every one of my attack buttons has a different type of spell it can activate. But if I combine it with this one, it makes it so the one that I just unlocked also does like 15% more damage.
I have been waiting for you.
Also, I was mistaken, it was 35%, not 15%.
You'll find what you seek. Farewell. We meet again.
We'll put that in my chest armor. So now if I push R1 and R2, it just does 35% more damage. And also shoots out a huge darkness lash.
We meet again.
I think I heard there's some weird quirks, like attack speed doesn't work if I put it in boots. And while doing, I actually probably should just look up the witches since they aren't marked. Like, I could just go do all the sanctums and then cleanse them all in like a big batch, but that almost seems like a waste. I would really like to get this spear quest done.
Do your best.
Go ahead and activate that. There just simply wasn't enough enemies to get the 30 in time. So, did my pet somehow, like, get banished somewhere? Don't see anything else major to pick up here, so I think I can just go.
I've got everything set. Enjoying the day? Hello, traveller. All right.
So apparently they show me what items are unique once I build up trust with them now. Plus that was always a thing and I just hadn't seen any merchants with it.
Time to trim the fat. Smell that? It's your fear. You won't walk after this.
I did want to see if, like, the shield I have is available to equip.
Take them. Get up, weakling.
Because I still need to knock out 5 enemies with a shield without taking damage.
How are you still standing? Oh, bugger, aren't you?
It doesn't seem like it's working out in my favor. Still kind of hate how, like, throwing them with a shield and them landing doesn't count as a shield kill. I did see that there's like an area where there's like a bunch of really easy to knock out birds that can also count. But I don't know where it is offhand. Doing a quick scan for any collectibles since this seems to be an area I haven't explored yet. And it seems like we're good here.
Not the finest goods you'll find. Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? I never... Glad to have met you. Take care. This is bad.
What was this quest? Surplus leather to the tanneries, an opportunity to build trust. I need 5 thick hides. I have thin and sturdy, but not thick.
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? I know good stuff. Come back
I
whenever
would
you
either
wish.
need to find them somewhere else or come back to this quest later. I guess I'll go see what some of these other quests are, see if I can get them knocked out. And then afterward, I'll probably just look up where the witches are.
I have to make a delivery to the trading post. Lately, counterfeit goods have been popping up far too often among the shipments. I heard the guild house sent an investigator to the trading post to look into it. I just happened to come across a counterfeit today. So, I've made a list of everyone I've traded with. Figured it might be useful for the investigation. If you don't mind, could you take these straight to the investigator?
Like this is just a straight up delivery quest that I can reach from here. Sure why it's not letting me do the boost. So we'll just do this.
Yeah, what do you want?
Ah! Well, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is a nice surprise. You've brought me the counterfeit and the trade list. We had hit a dead end in the investigation with no solid evidence to go on. Thanks to you, we've got ourselves a lead at last. You have our deepest gratitude.
Another faction quest done. I guess the question now is, do I start looking for the witches, or do I find another quest line to go down? There were some, like, bosses around here that I could try out, but I don't know if it would be worth the effort at the moment, or I could figure out how to get into that one village, because I still need to find that big tree guy. I guess it's a question of, do I want to fight another boss, do I want to go exploring, or do I want to go find witches to get their sanctums done? Maybe we go for witches, because that was the one I was thinking of. So it looks like one witch is by the Silver Wolf Mountain. Somewhere in the northern area. Which is a bit surprising that this isn't the Witch of Strength that I'm looking for. Like it's further east. It says in Pyloon, which I thought was this area. As I think this is the hill where I can get the shield one done. Maybe we see if I can go find the birds there. I really want to get the shield quest just out of my inventory. Let's go ahead and just mark somewhere around here. Get my spirit up so we can get there quick, and then we'll go try to knock out this one shield quest. Because I feel like now that I've upped my weapon a bit, the 30 enemies should just come naturally. But the shield one feels like one I have to like actively go out my way for. And also get kind of lucky. And these birds are real weird to hit, apparently. And I also don't knock them out in one hit. Just need one more. And we finally got it. Figured while I was here, I would look around to see if there's anything major that I could grab that's new, and there is a glowy spot way over there. Which definitely seems to be an area where I don't have any fast travel points, so it might be worth going for. It's the other thing I need once I finish up like the witch's quest if I want to get the really broken item. Is I then need to go to like the far southeastern part of the map for items. I did learn thing that I was slightly missing. So it might not work on that one. Unless I'm just not aiming up high enough. It wasn't quite what I wanted, but I guess I got some drops out of it. I gotta remember what the lead move was now. What was the combo for the lead move? It was square twice. Random copper spot that I don't really need. minute. There's Area Liberated. So there's a few more challenges done. I didn't get the shiny that I came here for, so let's grab that. There's apparently fast travel, looks like. I feel like my weapons now are kind of online. Bought the Trickery and Duo. For like now I can just do a really strong combo that just tears through most groups.
Let me catch my breath.
At the moment is I don't see where that question mark is. I'm not seeing any shinies. Very rapidly running out of enemies to fight. There's a bunch. Yeah, we got him. And we found the question mark spot. I do think I should probably at some point start just focusing levels onto my other characters. feel like now I'm getting kind of in an explore mood though, so either I want to figure out camps or go to areas where I encountered bosses before. Apparently a big question mark thing somewhere over here. Can't tell if it's lighting up blue anywhere else. I think it's just the big red parts are the only ones, and the rest is just for decoration. Fast travel wasn't the one I expected. Apparently my inventory is full again. I also did see that apparently merchants like it when I can just give them the bags of money. That is like a good way to just build up their friendship. So maybe we just try to get some merchants befriended. And while I'm here, I can see if I can buy any of the materials that I need for that one quest.
A good weapon.
Apparently I can't give them those, and I don't know why.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
If I see like multiple of an item, I'll probably just sell it. Because the other option would be I could donate it to the camp. But also, I think I'm in a situation now where I mostly want money.
Searching for drop bar.
Guess I'll just use that because I don't know if I can gift it.
Whenever you need an edge.
I think I need to just go drop off a bunch more items. And then we'll get back to exploring. Also, I did low-key pivot to exploring because I can't find the spot on the map where the witch is. I know story will take me to that area eventually, but I just wasn't seeing the spot where they are. As I heard they added new types of storage that I've not even remotely looked into. I think the move is just to store every crafting thing or weapon I can't equip. And hopefully it lets me just pull them out of my inventory to use them so I don't have to like dig everything back out. Cooked food I'll just hold on to. That should be good. If I can figure out where Pyloon is, I would go there. Like, I think it's this area, I just don't have, like, the text that actually tells me. Okay, there it is. Invited guest of Wayward Woods. Maybe we just try this. It looks like the witch is kind of vaguely near where I am. Like they're kind of like around here somewhere. I did forget about the sleep mushrooms. let's test out my new weapon combo on some enemies that I haven't really fought. Also, there's apparently a challenge thing here, so I do kind of want to clear this out now. Surprisingly, no option to revive with the pills there. But also, I do feel like I can probably get through this camp. I did it again. In fact, I almost won with that attempt despite dying. Ran out of stamina there, but we almost got everything done. I still can get things like weapon upgrades, which would drastically impact how well I get through this. But I do think overall I'm kind of basically online for late game now. So I don't think I realized that the overhead laser waves that I was doing caused spirit. There's another village liberated just randomly out in the middle of nowhere. We get a new challenge crystal. Ram into and defeat 30 enemies ahead within 5 minutes. It does not seem like I can use inventory or items that are stored away. I feel like I would have more crafting options if I could. I think I need like a specific type of storage to do that. Supposed to be a book somewhere here that I can learn something from, and I just don't see it. The way the fog is in this area is just real weird. I guess it could be like an upstairs situation, but I can't really tell. I mean, unless it's like in one of these boxes, but I'm not seeing anything here. It sort of looks like there's a book there, but I don't even know if that's the right book. It was one very much of the mindset that I've already used a key to get in here, I might as well take what I can get, even if I can't find the book. Definitely doesn't seem like there's anything in here. If there is, either it's out of sight or it's just not getting locked onto. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere below the house that I could like crawl into that it's down there.
Are you fucking blind?
So I guess we'll just go and I'll see if I can find I don't know if they're in this cave, but they're like kind of on the way to it. Gonna ignore the copper because I don't really need it. Okay, there's a shiny definitely over there. There's a bunch way up there. Actually, recharge my spirit. If I can find something that recharges spirit more naturally over time, that might also be nice. But I don't know if that's the thing. Another fast travel. I found the witch's hideout, but I don't actually know where the witch is. There's apparently a treasure somewhere near here. I think I might just be like a little bit too high up in the air, which is why I'm not getting the option to boost my way up. Not quite what I was expecting to happen there, but it's fine. A few other shiny spots. I think they're like kind of more over here. There's like a fast travel over here. And apparently a random boss. I think I've heard this one since bunch. I think his body fell on me and I died to just like debris damage. Gonna get some more spear back. Probably not the ideal way to cancel out of that, but it also kind of worked out. I'll say I'm not really reading this one's moves at all because I realized that I can just like stagger them down now, so I'm just kind of doing that. Apparently that just hurts a lot. I wonder if I'm able to, like, treat those as projectiles? Get my spear back up, and then we'll go finish off that stagger meter. Or they'll follow me down here, apparently. And then I think I got bonked by a random crystal. Can't tell where the core went. Gonna just pop one heal. Okay, so those do not count as projectiles. I had to try it at least. It would have been kind of silly if I was able to just gather up all of their body parts as like projectiles and then just throw them. I think if I get enough spirit, I just win in like 2 hits. I'm just gonna take the checkpoint revive, but that does go bad. That was a case where if I had paused and like let my spirit regain, I could have probably just won the fight. But also, I'm just gonna go ahead and level up spirit real quick. Because between my 2 abilities, my crows take stamina and the waves take spirit. Both of them are very strong in very different context. I'm not sure if they got stunned or if they just kind of fell over. I don't know what like that chip damage is. It's like staggering me. I think it's just like touching their bodies doing contact damage. Well, we got him, but then I immediately died. I think that means I still get credit for the kill in terms of experience, but also they respawn if you don't take their core. Or maybe they got rid of that. Unless I have to war back in for them to respawn. But like I said, it's another boss done. Yeah, somewhere around here there's supposed to be just like a makeshift shelter, and that's where the witch is.
It's freezing. I'm so cold. Thank you. Such a gentle warmth. Far warmer than I had expected. I must have looked a pitiful sight. You're welcome to visit me anytime. But don't leave me waiting too long, will you? May kindness remain ever by your side.
Oh, we got him. Okay, that was one where I was fighting the one boss who was flying around and was kind of a problem. Didn't think their hideout was going to be in the far north side of the map. This might be where I get the hide I need. Apparently not, or at least not from those ones. It looked like a different type of hide. Plenty of small bones, though, which I do need for other things. Don't know about fangs. And also a bunch of free meat. But no luck on the hide from them. One of the big questions now, I think I do just go for that shiny spot and then fast travel back here. Because my other option was I see if I can reach the top of this mountain and then just do a scan there. But I have a fast travel point that's literally right next to me, so there's kind of no reason not to go for this. Should have probably seen if multiple area rolls would have been faster, or if it like keeps the momentum from the first one. Ran out of spirit. I was trying to see if I could do a scan for the shiny, but I just didn't see it. Currently a vice captain of the fortress there. So I don't know if this is the same fortress that I was at before. quickly get rid of the tower here. Also, I like how my dog is just stealing all their arrows. Does not look to be the same fortress I was at before because it says that it's at 100%.
Go rot with your ancestors! Are you
They're a little bit more sturdy, but I am still like making progress overall. Question is this something that I actually want to commit to now? Because I was just trying to do this so I could get whatever the shiny thing was. But I'm not seeing where the shiny thing was. Because my whole motivation for going to this was I saw something shiny right by the fortress and I just wanted to grab it. But also, I guess if I can actually clear out a fortress, that might just be nice to have in this area. Problem is, the checkpoint puts me on the opposite side of everything. Guess we take random caves. I think there is like a challenge if I do end up finding it. It's like explore 100 caves in total. And I imagine a lot of them are just, here's a cave with some mining stuff in it. Also, apparently that was a real easy one.
What is it you want from me?
I don't know anything. Please let me go. Oh, thank you for helping me. By the way, did you go inside the house? It's nothing. I was just curious.
I mean, now that he asked, I feel like I gotta look around here. That looks like a trap door, but I don't know how to open it. There's something else with this house that I'm just not seeing. Definitely seems like this should be an interactable thing. There was like a dive kick that maybe is what I need. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else here, so I guess I'll just go. So I need to like try to burn it. That doesn't seem to work. There's the shiny, but is it a... crystal that I pick up, or is it a fast travel point? Fast travel point it is. That'll make this much easier. Keep trying to cancel that with circle, and that is incorrect. That is just gonna make me do dodge rolls. Which which makes sense why that is, but also I do keep forgetting. I made it to the vice captain, I think. It didn't look like at a glance that they were a boss. It just kind of seemed like they were like a medium level enemy. And I can just fast travel to there, so I don't need to worry about walking back. I think that was going to just be a big, long series of attacks. The Vice Captain just seems to be a regular enemy who can just decide to show up. On the bright side, I think if I knock them out, that's probably most of the fortress defense is gone. Downside is I need to get there with like enough spirit and stamina to make that work. But we'll just try to get through this fortress since there's a fast travel point right here, and it might be nice to have that open. And it's apparently tied to a quest line. I'm just gonna try to commit to this one. One more heal for safety. stuck in a corner. There we go. Got the vice captain, so I'll take that. I'm gonna risk a revive just so I make sure it counts.
You're nothing but Giant
Over halfway down to the fortress now. And we got the boss out of the way, which is big. Just come down here and try to get my spear back. I was gonna just get the win there. I'm pretty sure we've got this fortress locked in. I just need to teleport back in and do the cleanup. And it's not worthwhile to burn another heal to just get through that, like last group. retreat, then we're done. Been liberated and several quests done. I guess getting the fortress pretty much cleared out everything nearby. Okay, there's just another random quest here that opened up now.
Of all the rotten... Why? You've done me a great service.
I don't know why they're like
We
glowing
survived,
blue.
but we failed to protect Lord Garrett. He was our leader. Everyone looked up to him. He kept our hopes up every day, telling us we'd soon be home with our families. We'll never forget what he did for us. How he fought for us to the very end.
Hail, stranger.
I tip my cap to you. Are you looking at me?
Inventory's full again. Gotta say, inventory fills up super fast, even with like all the added slots. That was worth getting rid of the axes, because I feel like I got less copper out of that one than I would have gotten from selling the axes. I got everything out of that, but I'm also not really sure what that was or when it was from. And I seem to find that one book that I just got, and it wasn't any of the main menus. And I think we go try to clear my inventory again. Okay, that's a boss fight. If I want to go back and do that spire, or we go way to the north to go for the witch, which that's probably what I'm going to do. There's definitely some argument that I should be doing more side quests just so I can get more inventory space. But I think it's just because now that I have a dog, my inventory is just rapidly filling up. I'm just gonna... I do have some collectibles to turn in anyway. So I'm just gonna probably just donate everything that's in my inventory that I'm not using.
If you grow up hungry. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Anything that's like a rank 1, unless it's like a unique weapon type, I should probably just get rid of it.
Need something packed? You've come. Don't worry. I always
We
make sure
have
nothing
so
goes
much lumber
missing.
now that I really need to get stone going so I can start doing construction stuff.
The prickly ones? Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
Issue is I don't have any mining spots that can be done with 2 guys. I guess I'll just keep logging for now because I can't do any mining spots. I don't know, there's a particularly better one between those two, but this one is up in the mountains, so I'm going to assume this one. See if I can get the tree slingshot to work. No, there. I don't know if it has to be like a tree that's like barely held together, or if it's like a positional issue. Or if it's just something that specifically I'm just not doing right. But we almost made to where I need to go just for that, so it's fine. Another fast travel point. This feels like a boss area. But it seems like it's one that's not active. It did seem like there was another shiny spot somewhere vaguely near here. Apparently there is, and it's either another fast travel one, or it's a just get to a weird place. Like it's up there. I'm guessing that's one that just like get to the top of a mountain and then you get a artifact. And it is. No other shiny spots in sight that I can see. I think we just die for the witch. I can make it just like a little bit over farther, like over these mountains, but no luck. I guess with this, I'll probably have like the northernmost section of the map done, and then it'll be, if I can get the southeastern section, I feel like that would just be a good spread. I'm still kind of doing what I intended, which is the witch quest. I just didn't expect them to be the entire way across the map to get one. Specifically the one that I was hoping for to craft the item that I wanted to get. That is definitely a shiny spot that looks like it's by a village, so I'm guessing that's probably going to be a fast travel. Let's just do another long jump. Another ruin that looks like it has something that activates, and I think I saw one like this before, but this one doesn't have any water in it. There's a shiny over there, but that's not the one that I saw before. Another fast travel spot. Whole bunch more shinies around here, so they can't all be fast travel points, hopefully.
That's not nice.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do the light so that I could see where the thing was, and then I just accidentally stabbed a guy. Hang on to a bear for more than 10 seconds. Another fast travel point for some reason. I guess if I had directly crossed the mountains, I would have gone to the witch quicker, but I didn't realize that they were just on the other side of the mountain. I just don't know how to do the slingshot off of the trees, and I don't know if it's like a specific tree or a specific thing I need to be doing. Spot at the very top of the mountain there. kind of at a bad spot to get to there. There isn't really like anything that I can slingshot to. It is definitely quicker to slingshot than grapple, but also it feels like it sometimes takes more time to line up than it's worth. Sometimes it just doesn't like to grab. Don't like that there's one down there I missed. I didn't realize how many were in this area. This just seems to be a free artifact. I really need to figure out where to get the bloodstone so that I can upgrade my like 2 swords way higher. I don't know if there's like a... It seems like most of the weapon stats are kind of trivial, but it is still worthwhile to get 1 maxed. Because like, I think at least getting like their main refinement better is still worthwhile. But between weapons is like just commit to 1. Didn't expect this to be a fast travel point, but that's actually kind of better for me because I can just go do these. And get some spear back. Don't know what killed me there. Also, I didn't see where the crystal spot was after that. Let's take another free artifact. It is also worthwhile to upgrade stamina and the stats because I think those apply to every character. Yeah, so it's 9 out of 14 for her, and also 7 out of 12 for both. That is a move I should probably look into because I can now imbue elements. I can upgrade my ability that does the energy waves. I got an Abyss artifact for doing something. I think I just kind of accidentally ran into one of the other shiny spots I saw, which kind of works out. What that is, flying there. There's the thing I was looking for. I don't fully know how to do the imbue element on it now. Like, I unlock the ability, but I don't quite get how to tell when it works. I'm guessing it's like as the animation is going, maybe? Yeah, we got the camp.
spit it out.
Apparently I found a fast travel point right next to the witch, so that's great news for me. There's a lot of shining spots around here. I don't fully know how to, like, make that work. Unless it's only during, like, the charge one. Which, I mean, is fine. Another fast travel spot. I think now we go see the witch. There's definitely a lot of shinies here that I can pick up that are probably going to be worthwhile. But I at least want to get this quest activated. Then I can guess I can jump off of this and then go for one of those.
Well now, an interesting guest appears. If it's cold outside, well, you may warm yourself a little before you go. I'd hate to be responsible for you catching a chill. Well, since you're here anyway, you might indulge me a favor. Would you help restore the sanctuaries? I am a witch, after all. I dislike my sanctuaries being in ruins. You're strong, capable. No need to feign reluctance. Of course, you could refuse. Then order collapses, the abyss spills over, and the world falls apart. So, perhaps don't be difficult and go have a look. right.
Can
on
I
time.
sell things here? I can. Few
I was
things I
expecting
can
you.
donate.
Will this do? Just a friendly reminder. I don't accept refund. I was expecting you. Need something in particular?
Because
Go
I think
on.
for Create Saga just means I unlock them.
Need something in particular?
I
Oh,
think I'm good there. Let me go read those and then just sell the recipes back.
just a parting omen. The jaws of war await you. Curious about the sanction? Anything catch your eye?
I think the ones that are worth like one are like quest items that are no longer good.
Anything? Oh, just a parting omen. The jaws of war await you.
But we will buy that because I almost forgot.
What exceptional timing. I was expecting you.
We'll just sell that so I don't forget.
Right.
Get
Remember
like
who
part of my
treats
money
you
back.
well.
I don't know why sometimes the just doesn't want to let me do the boost up. Like if I'm like slightly up a hill or something, maybe it's not working because I'm getting like too much air. Let's try to grab one or two more shinies. there's like 6 up here. It's over there. It's another challenge run. There's the explore a whole bunch of caves one. I thought there was another one this way, but I didn't see exactly where it was.
I got close, thinking it was just a pile of rocks.
Try to get a little bit of a higher view. Almost positive I saw one over this way and I just don't see shiny now. I guess we'll settle for that one, which looks like a fast travel spot. That definitely looked very suspicious. Didn't mean to take the candle. Seems like I just found another random crafting recipe. Don't see anything else here particularly out of place. I didn't see like any glows in the hat that I should be aware of. If there is anything else there, then I just don't see it, and there's no like indication that there's a thing there. It did give me a crafting recipe of things to make, so maybe that's related to something I need to bring there. Let's go for another sanctum. I did kind of expect this to be a relatively combat-heavy day because I was planning on going for the sanctums, but also I didn't expect to just be taking random fortresses, because I got a really good weapon out of sanctums. So this one's just in fly range.
Let's see who trained harder.
Once my spirit's full, then we just go after him.
Let iron meet iron. Carry up the Get on with it. Die, you wretched scum. Save you from me.
And they got me. I ran out of spirit and I wasn't sure how I should approach the ranged enemies there. But it's fine because we cleared out like most of the sanctum out of that one attempt. Just save that for later.
Gonna chop you up so small.
good spot for me to deal with. These are not the guys that I want to be building the percentage off of. Get some spear back. Need a few more and we're done here. I already have one of the two parts. I need to probably fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. Get away!
And it's just getting the chest twitches somewhere. Because there seems to be always a chest in one of these sanctums. I found the piece I need to fix it. The way it's setting up, I thought that was gonna be like directly to the chest. Chest is definitely lower down. Full enough. Lightning bolt, plate gloves. I see what the other one was. Definitely do need to head back and probably donate some of those things, because some of those are just broken items I have to donate. And it just kind of snapped into place, which is nice. I don't think I had that facing the right way at all.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Another crafting piece done. I feel like they moved them, so now I can't just reach them from when I activate the thing. So I wonder now, maybe I do a pivot and we finish out the last couple hours doing like story stuff. Because I haven't really touched any of the story stuff in obviously a few weeks. And the problem I have at the moment is there is no anywhere like vaguely close fast travel point. Like this is about as close as I can get. There's a mysterious energy like on the way, so maybe I try to grab that one. And since there's a sanctum there, I assume it's probably a fast travel point. Gonna make it a point to grab that. I would be extremely surprised if I managed to finish up a chapter today. But if I did, that would be great, because there's only like 12 chapters and I'm in chapter 6. Although I assume there's going to be like some that are particularly lengthy compared to the others. It is nice that I now have enough stamina that I can like do a big jump and still like have plenty to climb. Don't know why that one disconnected. Like, overall, I'm being pretty thorough about getting most, if not all, the shinies, it seems like. It's just there's a lot of them in the game. I guess if I really wanted to get my camp's resources up for mining, I could always donate it myself. But I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need for like crafting or upgrading, so I'm kind of avoiding it. I heard that abyss cells are kind of really important. I didn't expect them to just drop off some random enemy. Like there was like a big warnings online I saw that like don't use them to craft until you can farm them up. I really don't want to get knocked out here. fight. Let's try to go for whatever that spot is over there. They ran into a tree, which really messed everything up there. But there's the spot.
This is who will protect us from the Stag Lord. You came all this way just to pray.
There's a switch that opens up a door. I don't know if that was supposed to be a hint for this one, or if it's like a different, unrelated spot. Also, this is definitely not a fast travel. Well, we got it. I guess I just need to light the 2 lanterns that were out. I'm up to 6, so let's go ahead and upgrade stamina again. The next one requires some other material that I don't recognize. I still kind of have a problem where there's like no fast travel points anywhere nearby. I'm hoping by the Sanctum is one. There's a couple of shiny spots, but I'm not seeing the one that was up here. If there's one up here, it's either way higher up or just out of sight down below. Guess we'll keep climbing and see what I can find. I feel like I've got a surprisingly decent amount of bismuth, and also I can't use it. I hope is once I get to the top of this mountain, there's just going to be something here that helps. Or it's just going to give me a way to glide to another shiny spot, and hopefully that'll be a fast travel. Oh, there is another one over there, but that's definitely not the one I was seeing earlier. It is definitely a fast travel spot. Downside here is this is a little bit out of the way. At least if I wanted to use one for main story, like it's closer than the ones I had, but it's not a great spot. ahead and grab Anna there. Another free artifact. The one way off in the distance over there. Right, I can go through those in order, and maybe there's a fast travel point somewhere there. Because I'm just kind of looking for fast travel points that are closer to where the main story is. And then we'll do the main story. I think that's a fast travel point there. So we're off to a good start. Okay, this is definitely more like towards the story that I was looking for. Finding spot seems to be up along the road here. And it's another challenge. Eventually I'm just hoping to find like a whole category of them, because that is how I get a trophy, is if I complete like one category, like a specific weapon. And it's on enemies within a minute using shield charge. That's definitely easier than the other one. Then there's only 2 shield ones after that. I think we're close enough to the story that I should just start making my way towards one of the spots. Well, obviously keeping on the lookout for any other fast travel points, because if I find one more, I'll probably head back to camp to clear my inventory. Definitely at the moment, no other obvious shiny spots anywhere nearby. I thought I saw a couple this way, but maybe not. There's another fast travel. I guess I randomly landed like close enough to main story mission. I think before I do that, I am going to go clear my inventory. Because I just currently have too much stuff. Yeah, I think today I'm probably going to cap out at around like 6 hours at most. And whatever story I have done is going to be where I call it. Nice that I got at least a couple bosses out of the way.
Don't worry, I'm keeping... You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Royal treat. I'll be here if you need me.
I think ideally I just want to cook a bunch of food before we do more main story. Do not make a lot if I make the higher quality ones. But also I kind of just do those because I don't want to have to menu for food as much. getting just a decent range of heals. But I don't think this is clearing out much of my inventory. Because like at best I'm just converting it into like one new slot that's open. What do we have here? Is there anything else that I can like clear out as far as like food? I realize that those now take up 2 slots because they're only in stacks of 5 for some reason. A single copper, and there for some reason. Also, apparently, I didn't get into this artifact, or it went into my storage for some reason. Lightning resistance and movement speed for gloves. Definitely get rid of a couple of those.
Friendly Greymane, at your service. Need something packed? You've come to the right person. You could fatten the.
We'll
Don't
let me
worry,
get rid
I
of the
always
tree
make
branches.
sure nothing goes missing.
That is a good inventory dump there, so we should be good to go back to story. I guess I just randomly decided on this spot. Well, I finally found another bell, but I can't ring it until I save the city. Destroy enemy supply wagons. It does look like a supply wagon, so I'm assuming that's the one it's referencing.
Oh, Greymane.
Greymane.
You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them. They keep coming.
Aye, we're being overrun by the bastards.
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort.
I know that's the best course of action. But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible. They station their men at every bloody outpost. If only Marquis Lamford were here.
Well, he's not. But would a Greymane suffice? You'll help us.
Brilliant. With you on our side, we've got a real chance.
It seems like there's a chest somewhere nearby here. Shield, an axe, and a revive pill. I guess I have to wait till this one's liberated before I can do that.
You
Try to get some energy back.
So many weak spots in there. All the supplies are in the church! Shut up!
I'll show you.
I think the main goal is to like try to break whatever the mark things are. So the percentage on this one is particularly slow. But I feel like it's basically because there's a whole bunch of random area objectives and they gave me a bunch of allies to work with. This is a banner. That's what it was. Question is though, where's the banner I need to slot?
Show me what you're capable of! Well, come on then!
Yeah, the main mission is I have to raise a banner. I should probably see about summoning ally. I think there is a thing where I need to like kill them so many times. mind. I can't do summons right now because she's away. I found the banner. Just gotta transport it over now. There's no enemies on the way, so we should be good to go. Okay, so that did do like a massive chunk. That was like almost 15-20%.
Fight like you mean it. Didn't realize how low my health had gotten. The problem here seems to be that because this is like just kind of liberate the entire region, it means I have to travel pretty far across the map to get all the individual parts of it, which is why the percentage is so high. Let's try to go to the archer, and then I think I just need to burn down this building, and then we get big percentage there.
I'm hoping this is working, because I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here if not just burning it down. Can't really tell if I'm making any progress. Like, that's supposed to show me what the weakness is. But I don't know if that means beam or if that's something different. Usually if it's like the leaf, then I know what that one is. Everything seems to be slightly smoking, but not making a whole lot of progress. I'm not seeing anything like actually being on fire. That also works. But it didn't seem like that did a big chunk of percentage. Also, I have no idea where we're bringing them.
Too long.
So there's a bunch of them knocked out. Still no idea where to bring this guy.
you mean it.
And it seems like most of them done. It doesn't give me an obvious turn-in spot for the soldier. It does say this is a dialogue one, so I'm gonna hope that this counts as a turn-in. And another fast travel point.
Go over everything again. Make sure it's
Come on, stay with me.
I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right, let's game a bed.
But there's none left.
Oh shit, just make it work.
Mike, understood.
Greymane, we owe you a debt. It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
If you need supplies, come find me anytime.
Okay. I guess we just continue around and go for the quest points. I think even if I were to like bum rush the castle, it wouldn't give me enough percentage to win, so I'd have to go for the outpost anyway. Maybe do one safety heal. Just kind of need to clear enough of a path that I can carry the thing over.
the right to control.
I fought well.
Almost got a path cleared. And then they got me because they decided to rush me there. But I also need to be right back, apparently. I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. I have 5 pellets, so I'm going to go ahead and just take that, because I don't want everybody to respawn. It's like the problem with this quest is mostly just I have to get through so many enemies before I can like consider moving the banner. There's another chunk of that done. Good thing I just focused the main quest ones down. And we got the banner cleared. Refilled my energy in case I need to, like, emergency drop it. Go ahead and throw another small heal to be safe. There's another planted, got the main quest done. And I guess the next main quest is way up there. Like, I could theoretically just, like, fight hundreds of enemies until the meter fully goes down, but I don't think it's worth. It's just better to do the main quest to get it down faster. I guess good thing I started up this way because I had a fast travel point, like, vaguely nearby. See another shiny spot way off in the distance, but I feel like that's out of the quest area. I don't know why they fell off there. Like maybe the rock was just a little bit slippery.
Cannon had to fuck up at a time like this.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheel's busted.
Lift the barrel.
The barrel? Sure.
All done.
Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
Big time wheel fixing because why not?
Now you can handle a cannon as good as a sword. Man the cannon and ready yourself. Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire.
It was a little bit hard to see they were smoking until I actually read that they were smoking, then I was able to very obviously see it. This does feel like the siege tutorial, unless you, like, accidentally sieged other areas first.
Oh. Such great aim. Absolutely incredible. Are you heading to the castle? Best grab some whistling arrows on your way. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire. Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
Aye.
I'll use the whistling arrow. The artillery batteries request fire support from your allies. Navigate to the arrow tab and equip the whistling arrow. Within the support range shown on the map, artillery strike will hit the exact spot where the arrow lands. Destroy enemy facilities or eliminate large swaths of enemies to gain an upper hand in battle. Can be acquired from the supply depot of each outpost. And there's another fast travel spot.
How dare you abandon our comrade? Fuck! I didn't abandon him!
We're outnumbered.
If you just listen to what I hear,
Raymond, did our message reach you?
Ask him, why
Sorry
don't you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead. I told you it was an ambush. Oh, that's a convenient excuse, Harris. I'm telling the truth. If only you'd cease. You're just gonna leave him? Let me bloody kill him yourself. I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster? Well, who do you believe? Go on.
We'll both of you shut it.
I'm the only one being realistic.
My apologies.
You're all right.
Get off with
No
this.
one here is in their right
Just a
mind.
coward.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
Looks like Mace Range just getting to their base.
You make curse. Die!
I can mostly skip enemies as long as I'm going for the main story. And we got him.
Grimmin.
Let's go.
Greybane! We've been looking for you. They've breached our defenses using some strange weaponry.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
I I don't see where the main story mark is. I think it did de-summon my pet. Or they're just off looting somewhere. Like, it just says there's somewhere in this area there's a weapon that they're using.
Send them all to the grave!
Oh, we got one. I'm just gonna take the checkpoint revive this time because I only just destroyed a thing and there's like no need to really concern myself with the enemies respawning. Problem is the weapon isn't very large and it's kind of hard to tell where it is unless I just happen to see the marked spot show up. No sign of any here. There's one. Okay, so they're traveling, which is probably why they're not marked as a specific spot. I don't think I did enough damage to break it, but I think I came close. Problem is still kind of fundamentally... Actually, it looks like I did do enough damage to break it. If they're traveling around the map, then I just kind of need to go find them. this, challenge that.
Don't try to run now.
At it. Luckily, it shines and is marked. Still 10 pigs. There's another machine destroyed. Actually, they are not very sturdy. I'm not entirely sure what explosives were getting me there. But also only one machine left and we're done with this part of the quest. And apparently I'm somehow right next to it. Okay, so they explode when I destroy them.
Ha! The enemy's retreating!
And over to the castle.
Situation.
A turncoat's taken that castle.
And Stefan?
He's trying to take it back. Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
Ally.
Easy.
I think in order to get credit for the healing, they have to be low health.
Calphade will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall. Hold like the rest. You have no chance against me.
This looks like boss.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
Then this is your end.
Yeah, I think it's as soon as I lock on, it automatically throws the offhand, which I just don't like at all. I have to like fight bosses either without locking on or like tapping the lock on so I don't throw it accidentally. And also I don't know how to like get the weapon back after throwing it other than it just kind of comes back eventually.
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs!
Okay, so the big stomp, I just need to wait until they actually do it and then move out of the way.
Even after your defeat, you still dare to meddle in our country's affairs! Show the bastards! You couldn't even protect Prelude! In the name of Grand General Fakir, I act against you!
And big stabs.
I'll present your heads to the Grand General myself!
Just quickly recharge everything. It's too far away. Here we go.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
Good.
It's over then.
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
It was a hard one,
My
but...
lord, a message. The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the Shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
I'll escort you to the beacon. This way!
I was kind of curious what that icon is, because I don't think I've seen that one. I think after this little story bit, I'm going to probably go ring the bell to reveal more of the map, and then I'm probably going to call it a day.
Still doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it.
But this feels like a big chunk of the story quest done.
The beacon's a little far out.
At least
Better
for
ride
this
there.
chapter.
Come on.
I wonder if this is the end of the chapter, or if there's like a whole other half to this chapter that I just don't know about.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calphade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calphade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
No need to be so modest. Steel clashing on steel, arrows whistling past, artillery shells bursting. Oh, all of it still ringing in my ears. All the screams and the cries of my comrades. I pray that no one ever has to hear such sounds again.
Couldn't agree more.
Hernan was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand must have guided you to us. If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calphade?
With my comrades returned, it's time I set out again.
Ah, a shame. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Go!
You'll be hunting the black bears now, then? If anyone can take them, it's the Grey Mains. Call on us, should you ever need our aid.
Thanks.
Looks like we're almost there.
Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ho. Run.
Here we are. This is the beacon.
And I see fire, but no button to light it. Ah. Can't tell if the arrows. Apparently it was not. Yeah, we did. I think I could have also used the beam as a backup, but that works.
We'll be going then.
You've done us a
Oi.
great service.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Bunker, settle things here, then return to camp.
Let's go.
Or anything, we gotta go ring that bell. pretty sure this is what reveals the map. I've only found like 2 of them. And they're also tied to some other quest. Wasn't sure why it was still grayed out.
Someone found me! I really hope I'm not the first one you caught. Have you found any of the others yet? I think the others could be close. Make sure to find all my friends too!
Yeah, that's like a very clean reveal on most of the map.
Blessings of the day.
May your day be blessed. Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. Have you repented? May Solomon's
My inventory is full, so I can't buy an extra inventory slot.
repent. Rest easy beneath Solomon's gaze. Solomon's hand must have guided you here. May all return to Solomon's embrace. May Solomon... I'm here for any who seeks
Okay, so we
Solomon's
got another one of those at least.
Every day is a blessing, isn't it?
Well, I could just kind of search around to see what I can find. I think we just turn in main quest and then maybe call it a day. If I see that I finished the chapter, that would actually be way further in than I would have thought.
Don't touch that. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. I just love organizing and sorting out everything. I'll keep it. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Now for the turn-in.
What were those?
Bloody stew again. What a surprise. Another bowl.
All right.
See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calphade, right? Why don't we take back our land next?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your ass over here. Have a seat. Grab a bowl of stew. Take the weight off. Go on.
Any news of Palin?
The jackals are strutting around like they own the place.
Not the black bears.
Nah, those bear cunts handed it to him on a plate.
Ludwig finally grew some balls.
Good. I'll be needing something to crush when I get to him. Right, our contact in Palin wants to meet.
Where?
The shrine. Where else? Hey, big guy! You done cleaning up Calphade? Good to see you.
You're here.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew as always.
Now we've earned a peaceful meal.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you after. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on you.
Those jackals are dead. I'm coming too.
No, you're going with Unka.
Huh? Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned that bowl.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
I guess we did finish the chapter. I saw like how many missions are in the chapter, and I guess I didn't expect it to just be liberate that area.
You're headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with you.
Well, I guess I'm kind of stuck in this. I mean, I could save it and quit, but I'm already in like an escort mission.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. Go. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears? Slimy serpent. Gian treated him like king. Yeah. And
Get
this
going.
is how he repays it. The thought alone boils my blood. Jackals, black bears, they'll all meet their end by my blade. We're almost there now. Hey, just no smoke. By the ancestors. Don't tell me the black bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
I told you a grey man would be coming. The fucker is actually here!
nice that they teleported me, but I also didn't expect to get just thrown into a quest immediately. Say if that's a combat area, I probably will just save outside it and call it a day, but if it's like an actual city, we'll go in.
Hiya! Faster!
Lucky, fine here because I wasn't scanning. Five enemies at once from over 20 meters with a bow, so do a focus shot and hit a bunch.
Run! Ho!
As I am slightly curious how many more of those I have to find, but I'm pretty sure it's a ton because there's an entire like zone of the map I haven't been to. I don't think there's a way for me to safely get that book. We found another duo spot, which I mean gives me an option to complete the challenge.
I get your point, but charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple, but still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out. We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show. I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Paladin will ever be the same.
Sure as
Oi!
shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
You
Come
sure?
on.
Where you going?
Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the jackals. Fighting allies comes first.
Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Everyone's on edge.
Hard not to be. Their homeland's in ruins. First, we track down the jackals. Everything else can wait.
Gonna see what this question mark is, and then we're gonna call it.
I've got everything set. Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Okay. I'll say after the boss would have probably been the best place to call it, but ended up going just a little bit further. So now I need a new resource to level this up, and also 5 artifacts. So at least currently both stamina and spirit are about as good as they're gonna get until I figure out where to get those resources. But with that, back to the title screen to see who's on to raid. And I see... Let's go say hi to Tom, because Tom, like, hasn't streamed a whole bunch lately, it seems like. And they're doing some archipelago. So with that, probably Tuesday I will be back with more Lost Judgment, to try to just keep working on the 100% for that. Wednesday will most likely be Balatro to try to get to my, like, 3 games that I was working on, until, like, one of them is beaten. The only thing that might throw a wrench into those 3 games is if, like, Mina the Hollower gets a release date confirmed, because that's supposed to come out sometime in the spring. Unless another game shows up, like, that I've been waiting on, like Dynasty Warriors 3, I'm still waiting for a date on. But for now, we'll just be bouncing between Lost Judgment, Crimson Desert, and Balatro until I'm satisfied with Crimson Desert, till Balatro's platinumed, and until Lost Judgment is also 100%ed. But with that, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Tom, and bye-bye.